Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Dragon, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Leafy, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Kaizen is hungover. Welcome in. ZA has home compatibility now. But can we transfer Pokemon in or just out? Or can we transfer Pokemon from other games in, or just Pokemon from this game out to other stuff, and then only Pokemon from this one back in? Should be both? Okay. Good to know. Only out, I think. Interesting. We might mess around with that at some point. We'll see. But before we do that, can we unbox some stuff? Because I want to get these boxes or envelopes thrown away and stuff. Once it's in ZA, it can't go to other games again. Really? Okay. So any Pokemon that's been in ZA can't go to other games. Technically ZA is Gen 10. I don't think it's Gen 10. It's just that because of various things in this game, like alphas and other stuff. Yeah. Because that's always going to be the case with whatever the newest game is. They always introduce other mechanics into these things, but yeah, it's not Gen 10. Same thing with Let's Go. That was not the next generation. Was it Gen 8? Yeah, that was not Gen 8, but you couldn't go backwards. Could go to other stuff because those Pokemon are in the past. So it wouldn't make sense if they couldn't. But anyway, let's unbox a few things first. Alright, this envelope's been here for 3 weeks. Right? When did this come in? Is there a date on this one? Don't know. But this is from NOA, which is Nintendo of America. Is that it? Alright. So what is this thing? Ta-da! They put this in the worst plastic bag ever. I'm sure these pins are scratched. These are giant pins, by the way. Played Enfield while drunk last night. How did that go? Did you Genshin because I didn't want to risk not remembering story? Okay. You got time. You got what do we say? 6 weeks? Preferably. You should probably maybe consider 5. Oh man, look how crumpled this is. Why would you ship it in the worst plastic bag ever and then in the most fragile cardboard envelope? Look at that. That's awful. The pins are in decent condition. Cannot be transferred from ZA to previous titles in the Pokemon video game series. Right. It was fine. I met silly science lady. Hangar or though no stream today. Gotta play Nikkei event anyways. Yeah, you got time for Genshin. But maybe don't plan on 6. Maybe plan on 5 weeks to give you plenty of buffer just in case. So yeah, 40th anniversary and Mario Galaxy and 1 and 2 pins from my Nintendo in the worst protective bag ever. Speaking of, so Best Buy had these. These are supposed to be if you buy 2 games, then you can get this. I didn't want to buy 2 games, but they had them, and they said if you just pay $20, you can have the case. So it's a steelbook for the 40th anniversary. Mario 3, Mario World, Odyssey. Is this Galaxy, I think? And then, yeah, collectible game case. So this is, again, $20 at Best Buy. Although some Best Buys might force you to buy 2 games, and then you get this for free. But I guess you could just return the other games. By the way, is Linnea a new species or something? Do we know what it's called? Do you want to know? Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Is it a huge spoiler? I don't think it's a huge spoiler. I'm just saying, like, I'm just wondering if you want to know, or because, like, I mean, I guess if you read the tweets, like the drip marketing tweet for her. By the way, we're gonna talk about drip marketing real quick after this. You would have read that anyway, so it's probably not a big deal. What else? Oh, I have another box to go through. Dang it. So a bunch of Mario 40th anniversary stuff. Where am I gonna put these? I have no room for stuff. All right, but yeah, do you want to know? Like I said, I don't think it's a huge spoiler. Again, if you read, especially if you read the drip marketing for Linnea. All right, so this box was literally just one item for me, but then Tara was like, "I want something from Japan. I want 2 things from Japan." Yeah, sure. She's a Fae, which we've had those in Genshin already. Now she's a specific type of Fae, which I don't think we've had her kind previously, but the actual kind was explained in the special program. Where's my knife? Zoom out a little bit. Same as someone else from Early Night Cry. Overall, yes, but again, they're a different sub-type of Fae that I don't think we've had before. And I don't think it's a spoiler. Because it's like never, at least not in the Arcana Quest, it's not like talked about or hinted at or anything like that, so I don't think it's a spoiler, so I can tell you. She is a type of Fae known as a changeling. I think they had those in Star Wars. Also, anyone else notice we've gotten way more types of species in Genshin ever since ZZZ created Thyrans? I don't think they created Thyrans, but... I mean, Genshin's had other stuff before, but Natlan gave us a whole bunch. Like, we had cat-type characters before. Of varying degree of cats. Alright, so put that aside out. Changeling in Star Wars? You mean the younglings? No, not younglings. Changelings were in Attack of the Clones. Like the one who was pretending to be Or not pretending, but she was pretending to be human, and she basically was trying to assassinate Padme. It was just cat people, and then Yai added foxes. Since now we added ocelot, bull, fae, deer, and moon people. Oh, hey, Sparkle, welcome in. We're just unboxing some stuff real quick before you get to Pokemon. So I wanted one thing from here. Tara wanted two things. These are just a bunch of books. Shipping ended up being $80, even though the cost of the books in total was like $25. Shipping was $80, and then I still have to ship Tara's stuff to her from here, which hopefully that's going to be less than $10. Because, yeah. Would I just do singles at this point? I mean, you can. It's up to you. My only reasoning for doing like 10 pulls is just because like, oh, you can get your guarantee and then also a loss, which means a easy, cheaper guarantee on the next one or whatever. But yeah, you can go for singles because then that way you just keep pulling it. Eventually, you would get that second one anyway on Linnea. So you said you're at 53 right now, or it should be 54 right now, right? You should have one more pull, because usually each day you can get average about one more pull. Technically, Ganyu is half goat, so we've had something with, yeah, we've had other stuff, yeah. It was just her and not the species. Okay. All right, so let's see which one here is mine. And which one's Tara's? I think this is Tara's. Although I think they stuck one of my things in this thing. Because in mine there was one of those manga digests for Engage, and then it was supposed to come with like a free, like usually with these manga digests there's like some type of freebie. The seller that we got the digest from forgot to include it when they shipped it, so they shipped it separately. But it looks like it might have been put in here, in this thing here. We're talking about Ganyu all of a sudden. Oh, we were talking about characters in Genshin that are not human. So like early on, there were a lot of cat type people, some that were more cat than others. So like you can talk about characters like Kirara. Who else? Lynette. Who were the others? I distinctly remember when I was like starting out Genshin, I asked about that, and you guys were like, "There's 4 characters that are like part cat." Kirara. Yeah, 3.x and all that. Yeah, but like when I started the game, you said that you guys in chat said that there were 4 characters. Diona, okay, it was the cat percent launch. Who else was there? There should be at least one more, like at the time I started the game, that we're forgetting. Yeah, and then when we talk about other non-human characters, always characters that are like have characteristics of other like animals, even though maybe the game considers them human. I don't know. But you talk about characters like Kachina or Shilonin or Varessa, or who else? Kaching and Dia are fake. Yeah, they style their hair to, yeah. So characters, yeah, that have different aspects that aren't fully human. Yeah, Ganyu has the horns. Who else? What else do we have in the game overall? My god, this thing is impossible to open. I think this one here, the bigger book on top, is the one that's mine. I think. I might just cut this open. NPC. Oh yeah, I'm not counting NPCs really. Because I think we were going through the character archive of who I have like access to. Clee's an elf. Is Clee like 100% elf? Because obviously we know about Alice, but what do we know? About her father. This is Tara's. Hoping Not Cry explains why Alice and Clee are elves. Well, I assume Clee's an elf because Alice is an elf. I think we know like nothing about her dad. Sucrose has animal ears, but I don't know what the heck she is. What do you mean animal ears? Just like pointy ears? Because that's different. So does Chaska. Oh, there it is. This is what I got it for. Literally just this photo card, or this, what do you call it? Yeah. Fire Emblem Engage. In modern clothing somehow. Alright, so this is Tara's and this is Tara's. Knowing things though, maybe side effect of alchemy, possibly. Stream crash the second you said Chaska. Engaged characters have modern clothing already. Alright, let's see. Let's see, March 18, March 28. These are both Tara's receipts. So I will give her those. How much does she owe me? Someone look up a conversion. How much is 1740, like 1,740 yen in US dollars right now? Some of y'all outfits are legit modern clothing. They have electricity up there too. This isn't really medieval for once. Like how you, like how we had literal nukes and dubstep and farm before we had electricity. I only have one pull in Genshin. Yeah, you should average about one per day on normal circumstances, but if you like grind the heck out of it, you can maybe get a couple more. 33 in ZZZ. Who's your next target in ZZZ? Idhari or? Right, let me put this away for Terra somewhere. Idhari, okay. Sorry. Oh, you're good. Alright. Yoshin ZZZ. That's their next crossover, guys. Alright. So this I'll set aside for Terra. Getting some Pokemon. Alright, what are we in the middle of here? We're at 23,000, so we're going to go ahead to, what's his name? For probably analyzing data. Oh, it's raining. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the hotel? What are we doing? Large distortion over the tower seems to be causing more and more trouble. Hyperspace berries to make donut. With higher ranks, you can take on a rather dangerous pocket of hyperspace. Oh, we were just making donuts? Rain Hunt Gumi. We've got plenty of Gumi. Get shiny Gumi off the tower method in Area 3. What Yoshi would even do in ZZZ? That's a good question. Wait, which one did I want again? I forgot. Was it sour? Zhao can fight Silk and Yoshi. Sour, okay. What was that for again? for item power? What was that for though? Oh, for berries, okay. For better berries. Alright, well, let me see what they want us to do right now first. Because... go see Kaizen's favorite characters. Oh, we're going in here. Alright, let's do this. Overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumios. Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Sure. Alright, we probably want to use the... Sure, I can stay today. I already feel myself fading. Oh, no worries, guys. If you need a rest. We're not expecting a Fate trailer until tomorrow. We might get silhouettes today, though. Because it is the Young Heroes banner, which is the, it's a seasonal. So we should... Oh, yeah, yeah. So we can find out if we're finally getting Ram Villagers. Need a little help. What's up? In Genshin? What do you want to say about drip marketing? Oh, I was saying like we should be expecting Star Rail drip market soon, potentially as early as Monday. But yeah, we should be getting drip marketing soon for Star Rail. We haven't gotten it recently, have we? And then Boot Hill banner should start on Tuesday or Wednesday. Linnea and Chaska should start on Tuesday. And then that's it for this week. Next week we are expecting drip market for Genshin, which Presumably, I'm guessing Nicole. I'd say like a 60% chance, maybe 70. And then Wednesday should be Cecilia and Seed. What was I checking? Oh, I was checking Starl's Twitter. Hang on. If I lose on Cecilia, I don't know what to do. You don't have enough polls to... Because again, you'll have 3 weeks. This is not one of those short Star Rail or ZZZ phases. Let's see here. Oh yeah, and actually we're gonna get a. I missed one thing. We should be getting a Star Rail special program already. I know we just had one. We should be getting one for the anniversary patch, which is 4.2. We should be getting that on Friday. But yeah, starting with that, everything is now back on a 3 week rotation here, where everything's staggered. So, 1 week we'll get something new in Star Rail, then next week we'll get something new in Genshin, then ZZZ, then Star Rail, then Genshin, ZZZ. So it's a little bit more manageable than having 2 things in the same week. I have enough to guarantee, but I also want LEXP. Wait, there's an LEXP in ZZZ? The pink-haired girl. Pink-haired girl. Pink-haired girl. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have so many comments on her. Dun, dun, dun. 50 pity and like 153 polls right now. Okay. I mean, you should still have enough to get them. As for their engine and dupes, because as far as like, yeah, because like I would imagine they're not gonna be until like later, because like they've already said Promia and Billy for 2.8, and 2.8 is the last of this season, right? Because then we're gonna get 3.0. You mean when she drops? I kind of want her to be the character I get M6 eventually. Interesting. I have thoughts on this character. Apparently likely to be early 3.x from what I heard. We'll see. I have thoughts. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, let's go in with candies, Pokeballs. No flavor power. These all have berries. Good thoughts or don't like them thoughts? We'll talk when you're caught up. Because you're still, I think, 4 patches out. We got time. We're not in a rush to talk. But I have thoughts. It's going to be a couple months. Let's try this this donut here. Alright, who we fighting? My thoughts are mixed. Yeah, we'll see how things play out, but still halfway through 2.3. It's a backup stream game, so progress is slow. You'll get there eventually. And we might be on 4.0 by that point, but... Is that... Wait, who is that? You know, if hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, You'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shape this place. Oh, really? You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic? That one right there? That's the thing. This place looks the same as when we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. What's Meowstic's type again? Is it normal? I don't remember. Meowstic Mega Evo, so cool. Rar, welcome in, Nelly. How you doing today? Oh, Psychic, thank you. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. So... Elysia? I think they're talking about like HI3 stuff again. Because in Star Rail, we know him as a different name. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is, Ponte? Male? I always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have stronger psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. Lucy is the former most popular Hoyo character. Who's the current? Farina? I was just thinking about that today, actually. Dethroned by Farina. For good reason. Do you guys remember back when, like, this is before I really, like, kind of, like, knew what was going, because I was behind, right, because I started 4.0. Do you remember the time when Farina was, like, a not likable character, but that was by design? People hated Farina. Right, she's designed to not be likable. And then when you find out her story, everything changed. I kind of want to rewatch her story quest again, just to experience that again. Glimpses of the true her. Okay, the concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. I'm ready. No, I'm not, but let's go. Probably should have done some warm-up Mega Dimension rounds. Oh, he's all like emo now. Wait, so is it male and female? What's going on here? What's going on here? Level 150. Here we go. We're doing like no damage to it. And we're not getting hit either, which is good. Knock on wood. Moments where the inner her would show up. So I like her. Characters like Larsha and Constance. Which hair version is real her again? And which one is like actor her? Long hair is fake one, right? Oh, did he just like shove us all away? Made walls? How are we supposed to hit it now? What do we do? Oh, hit that thing? Ow! That's not even fair. So real inner her is still there. Okay, that's what I thought. Probably heal up a bit here. I mean, a hard time believing Ramiel looks like Elysia. I just don't know what original Elysia looked like. I'm guessing he just looks like Cyrene. better than ever. Is it though? Oh, hit it again. Ow. Oh, you're on time. We're doing fine. His pink elf looks more like small Cyrene. Her shirt Elysia looks like adult Cyrene. Okay. Like with that one, it's like a 1-to-1 thing. You need to catch the Meowstic you calmed. When you say adult Cyrene, you mean taller Cyrene, right? I'm so far behind you in Mega Dimensions. Does anyone know how far I am into the whole thing? Dragon, have you finished it? You finished it, right? Mega Meowstic looks wild. Like it's got elements of male and female combined. So, let's see. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. Hey, Time Woven's playing Pokopia. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbo, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. I was about to say, like, right about now. Crack it open, Ponte. Alright. Nellie's still here? Nellie, what are you up to today? Contain lots of berries. Hyperindo berry. Yachi berry. Choplay berry. Kebia. Shuka. Pokemon Presents spoiled me on every Mega already, so no point in avoiding spoilers. What about story? Because, like, Pokemon games are known for their story, right? It also contained what seems to be some butter. What kind of butter is this one? I like how we're not even getting this, like, butter, like, tested to make sure it's, like, safe or clean. Never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it Supreme Butter, nothing less. Like, is it in, like, a butter packaging where it's, like, okayed by, like, the FDA? What if this butter is the product of someone's subconscious thoughts, too? Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Let's go show her. I still haven't figured out who Ansha's like parents are. Don't tell me yet. But I don't think I'm gonna figure it out before they tell us. Because you guys said they mentioned that at some point, right? Hey Ansha, we're back. Like, my prediction is that they're gonna tell me who it is, or mention it, and then I'm gonna be like, wait, who's that? And then chat's gonna be like, how do you not remember this person? And then I'll look up a picture and be like, oh, that person. Because I feel like I would recognize it if I saw the character, but I'm not going to remember their names. I think I'm around halfway. Let's see, I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. Pihia! Suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy room. Oh. She loves that meal. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Rishisime for a while. I think the ambient Jacinth pressure got to me. This Jacinth is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtimes since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinth get to know your mom anyway? Wait. Huh. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I can see it. I've been told my dear mama taught Ms. Jacinth all she knows about Pokemon battles. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinth into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jacinth as a pupil? Phew, that takes some serious dedication. Your mama's Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want? Ew. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side. Why's that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. Yeah. It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the Chef Ansha touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. Okay, so... But how does that explain, like, cause she's like, what, 5? How does she talk like she's like 25 years old? But yeah, no, I can see it like now in like, not just her hair color, but like how she styles her hair and all that stuff. I'm like, huh. Okay. Also, how long after X and Y is this game again? It's only like a few years, right? Like, was she born already or no? During the time of X and Y? If you want to understand what I mean by how close Big Cyrene is to Ellie, focus on the image, ignore the rest. Let me see. 5 years? Okay. So, Ansha was probably a very little kid. Okay. Elysia versus Cyrene. Okay, I can kind of see it. Are we sure the new girl in ZZZ is meant to be her? Because they certainly... I don't know. Anyway. Okay. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. I'll keep them... Yeah, where are the donut holes? I'll keep making them with love and care so my dream can come true. We appreciate your help. We're counting on you. Pleased to be of service. New girl. Hey girl, what you doing? It's more like Miss Pink Elf Ellie. Ellie you saw there was Hersher Ellie. Let's see, stop. Stay away. Who's telling us to stay away? Only want... But who's speaking? What if it's Diantha and we have to save her? She's like, Like, get my kid out of here. Maybe the whole thing we're at this whole time, this place is just a movie set or something. All right, let's see. Tio, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Been good. Finally catching up on HSR. Oh, nice. How far are you again? I don't want to say anything that'll spoil. You said you're only one patch behind, right? The next day, your alarm is going off. Just one behind. Okay. We should be getting Star Rail drip marketing, because remember, this is a short phase and short patch overall. But we should be getting we're getting a special program for Star Rail again. I know we just had one, but our Star Rail special program should be Friday. And we could get drip marketing for the subsequent patch 4.3 as early as Monday, but we'll see. Gotta play Genshin again? Okay. Are you gonna do your poll right away, or are you gonna see if you can maybe squeeze out one more, or two more, or three more? Let's see, I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacint's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. It's Emma. I feel like they'll wait till Hyacinth is gone before drip marketing. Possibly, but let's see, the last one, like, we got Silver Wolf drip marketing the Monday before the special program. Okay, let's backtrack. The reason I'm expecting a special program is because typically they do the special program 2 Fridays before the patch drops, right? But this is a weird patch and phase in which the phase is only 2 weeks long. So I guess in that regard, they could wait until next week, but then we have another problem again because ZZZ is supposed to have a special program next week. So my thought is that they probably still do have the special program this Friday. But Kaizen does make a good point. They could probably wait until after Hyacinth is out. But again, with the previous one, Silver Wolf was drip marketed the Monday before the special program, which if you apply that to this would be this Monday. But Hyacinth's banner is going to run through Wednesday afternoon, at least for those of us in the US and Canada and Western Hemisphere. Ashvale was drip marketed on the day of the special program, at least later that evening. But yeah, it looks like typically, like, the Dahlia was also the Monday before the special program. Cyrene was the Monday before the special program. And so on. So in that regard, yes, I would expect it Monday. But the fact that it is a shorter phase means they could push the special program back, but I wouldn't expect that. It's always phase 2. It's always in phase 2 partially, so we'll have less info for phase 1. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. But again, it's a weird one because this is only 2 weeks for phase 2. So, yeah. We'll see. But after this, like I said, they should be getting to a point again, thankfully, where Genshin Star Rail and ZZZ are on basically a weekly rotation, and none of those games will have, like, their patch and special programs and drip marketing all drop on the same week anymore. Hopefully. All right, here's Emma. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Would you meet Ms. Emma, the young head of the liquor bureau? How old is Ansha again? Again, she speaks so, like, mature. And I don't know why. That's right. And you must be Ansha and Hoopa? Yeah. Here we've got your pastries and powers. Thanks. I hear we've got your pastries and powers thanks to to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness. Well, would you care for a donut? Who says goodness at her age? I think she's 7. It's like, my goodness. Rawr. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with the gulp in here? We figure it came from hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. He seems friendly, at least. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? You would think. I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. Somewhere between 7 and 4. Not the way she talks. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Ms. Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating the Guardian to watch over Kalos. Kalos? When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. Ah, and that's how Team MZ came to be? I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ, and my donuts can help keep the city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help you with your donuts. Here, Ponte, have these hyperspace berries. More berries. Tomato berries. Is that it? Raised by rich socialites, so she probably had a very good education. But even still, I don't think a 5 to 7-year-old, I don't think their brain has developed to the point where they can like speak and even think as well as her. Kids in Pokemon are typically smart. Remember this? The franchise for 10-year-olds topple criminal empires and save the world. Right, but she's like 5. Let's see, bet you can make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Who speaks like that? Good. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. When I was 7, I was reading a dictionary during reading time in school. Sure, but you didn't speak like she does. You're learning stuff, which is fine. But just her manner of speaking. Let's see, I'm ready to support your story work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. Thanks, Ansha. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? Haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbo's theory about hyperspace Lumios, reflecting subconscious thoughts. Ah, you had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Nope. He heard us. Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Koenig HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Number 5. Yeah, Dragon, do you remember how many of these survey missions there are? Or number 5. Also, let's see how many... You make donuts using 7 berries. Yeah, you said there were 8. We could use up to 8 eventually. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ooh, 55. But we didn't get the one for sour. That gives us 55. This one gives 60 spicy. Or am I just out of the one that I need? Maybe I'm just out of it. Yeah, I guess this says 55 sour. 11, I took my first AP class. Sometimes kids just be smart. Okay, but being smart and speaking the way she does is different. They're not... They don't go hand in hand, necessarily. If you grow up only hearing one way of speaking, you learn to speak like that. Are you talking about like accents or mannerisms? Because just because the way she forms sentences, I don't think people her age have the cognitive ability to do that yet. And this is coming from someone who's, you know, studied, you know, child growth as part of their college major. Oh! Get Corbo out of here. What's up, Canary? Mr. Corbo is otherwise engaged. Oh wait, did she say get Corbo out here or out of here? I think she said out here. Is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbo and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and the arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything by herself. She's not throwing a... Oh. See, Corvo convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I've rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Felipe, the lobby's where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Ponte. You and me against Ivor and Canary. She's like, I give up. You gotta be kidding. Ponte ought to be on my team. As long as it gets a battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. This is the worst. The worst. Fine, let's get it over with. And honestly, don't say who the dad is, but there's a very popular theory. Sure. Ooh, actually, who do I use here? Already have Absol. Let's just use him. That was a horrible idea. Horrible idea. Well, I just gotta take out this Heracross, and we're switching you out. Oh, he's already... Okay. Sycamore? Which one's that one again? I know the professor, but like which professor is that one? The hot one? What's Diantha's career again? Modern champion. Okay, her with the white eyes is kind of creepy. This room is not the best lighting on there. Him and Diantha are known to be very, very good friends. Performing security verification. Oh, that guy? What's the theory's basis? Just that they're friends? Let's see, you thrashed both our teams? Defeat. How incredibly unjust. It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy. If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Canary, allow me to properly explain. The Corporal told me about the hyperspace threat and inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of the city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around on me. Turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Bolt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? I'll bring some Pop's bread too. No objections here. Hooray. Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. But none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait. Which means, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying. Glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. It'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. These ought to be of some help in your... Oh, he's gonna give us Ultra Balls again, which I don't care for. Get out there and protect our city. We need 28,000 points. Ooh, I'm missing all three of those. Tepig. It's only 2-star. Grumpig? Or Spoink? Something. That they're close, that Ancha's eyebrows are different than her hair, and Diantha's hair, but match Sycamore's. And that both him and Diantha are currently away, which would explain why she's not with her dad and was left with just Synth. A theory I've seen floated, but I hate that theory a lot. What is it? Ooh, hey. Where are the pigs at? I see them. Oh, we just caught it? Alright. Right. Where's the gold? Or we have to get all of them? Where's the bonus ball? That's all I care about. Yay. Really? There we go. Sycamore Kiln and Lysander are the only men Diantha is seen interacting with. I mean, it could be someone else entirely, but yeah. I already have a Lysander's kid in this game. Is that all the Pokeballs? Yeah. Is that all the Pokemon? Guess so. At the back. Alright, I think we're good. Let's head on out of here. I think you probably remember. He's likely Lysander's kid. Yeah. Let me out of here. 7 minutes is a long time. So I want to be on the lookout for silhouettes in about 25 minutes. Just in case. By the way, when you eventually play Ori, there's a certain point you need to get to before you give an option or opinion on the game. It's not a super long game, so it's a couple hours in. Okay. What's the other one that we wanted? This one also has 3 all-new Pokemon. Let's get the Tepig. Hey, Curious Clef is playing Pokemon Legends EA. They're doing some shiny hunting. Alright, we're looking for the Tepig primarily. Now this one only have 5 minutes. Because this one's a 2-star area. Nancy, welcome in! Like how the others just left us alone. Phone got fixed. That's good. Trying to find some pigs. Where are the pigs at? Ooh, big ball there. What does that sound? Absolutely. Where's Tepig? Left key. By the way, what's up? There we go. Playing Pokopia until I wasn't playing Pokopia until 4. I was playing at 4. Okay, none of these Tepig wanted to get in the ball. Really? Ooh, Beldum. I need these Beldum to like get in the ball, please. But anyway, yes, at 4, I was probably still in Pika Court stream, so I was like, I'm gonna play while watching the stream. 10, you are on. I checked an hour and a half later. It said you had stopped half an hour ago. Yeah, see, I wasn't playing the whole time. Wait, no! I didn't realize I had that little time. Shoot, we didn't get the gold ball. Whatever. I don't think we got a Tepig. Damn it. Alright. Went to 4. I'm more like I checked in at 4. Because resets at 5 my time. But usually at that point, I think I even mentioned in Pika Court's stream, I was like, I'm going to start building some buildings now before reset to make sure they're done by tomorrow. Side mission? Should we do the side mission? It's 3-star. This one's 2-star. Wait, what are these ones where it's like medium? Oh, it's just the battle zone? I don't care about those, do I? But the side missions I probably do. I feel like maybe you're addicted. I don't think you understand this game here. Side mission it is. We could probably beat them in 3 minutes. 4 minutes, essentially. Oh wait, no, it's not necessarily a battle. It's a side mission. So let's try. Think of it like Animal Crossing, but there's no time travel. Because they learned their lesson. Alright, what do you got? You two. Grisham and what's her name? What are you doing in a place like this? This is that Hyperspace Lumios thing, right? Grizel. Gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. What, were we pulled into this world? Can't time travel? Nope. That doesn't affect... that. You can't speed up building stuff or things like that. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. So how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Ponte. Of course. If Ponte and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Oh, is it just battling them? That's fine. So you can revisit events and stuff by date manipulation. Yeah, but you can't speed up things like building buildings and stuff like that. Or like waiting for stuff to be done. High roll. Talonflame. We'll start with Absol, but then we'll whip out the Gyarados in a bit here. And whip out the Gyarados. We're fine. No, we're not. And we're not. Alright, what do I want here? Send out you for now. Melt the Metagross while healing everyone up. Oh, okay. Did not expect that. Pick up the Tyranitar. Heal. Or not. Carl's also, I'm scared I may not like Mania when I revisit it, at which point the only Sonic game I like would be Shadow Generations. Told you Mania is not great. We're gonna burn so bright we'll be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Ow. Well, crap. What the frick? Okay, this is not going well. Oh, great. I have a grass type against 2 fire trainers. And they're mega evolving both of them. Oh no. Into the Pokeball. I can't put you in the Pokeball? That's not good. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yep, that's what I thought. Phew. Well, Rizal, what did you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard will do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now? Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosic was working for Team Flare? I know the doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suits. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. Wait, what? I've got nothing to add. Never had too much to do with the guy. The doctor was always kind to me. Wish I knew more about who he was as a person. Zorosic was a Team Flare admin who basically turned Emma into a sleeper agent. That's the post-game story for XY. I believe Zorosic valued his research above all else, yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Remember him how you wish to. I don't think his kindness was a lie. Thanks. That's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. All Emma's Pokemon besides Mimi were his. We received Grisham's Chef Top set. He gave them to her when Looker finally arrested him. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. Oh, we got an outfit? No, Ponte will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer us our support. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's talk to them real quick. And working as a detective has allowed me to engage with the city and its people in so many ways. It's such an interesting line of work. It is remarkable, isn't it? All around Lumio City, both people and Pokemon can find their own path and thrive in so many different ways. This hyperspace Lumios thing is pretty drab. Who subconsciously yearns for a place like this? Let's get out of here. Hey, look. Nouveau Cafe. I just saw you guys in there. Overheat. At 5,000 points. Despite the fact that I'm not a huge Sonic fan, I adore Freedom Planet. Oh, we got a bunch of water and poison types here. I'm not particularly equipped for that. Dark and rock. Let's go for my Mawile is fighting. Wonder whose dream it is. I bet it's Nilu's again. Wait, what? Bum bum bum. Yeah, I'm a little mad we didn't get the Tepig. None of them got in the ball. Wait, what dream? How do we get there? Have to fall down from somewhere? Man. The other side. Fashion makeover? Nope. Wait, what about Nilu's dream? Ooh, Well, we're gonna make more donuts anyway. Let's give ourselves 6 minutes. Maybe we'll make our first 4-star donuts. Because we can use 7 now. And be on the lookout, guys, for we have Pinnacle. Purloin, Lipard. La-da-da-dum. Just came from there. I'm pretty sure I have you guys. Oh, we have to destroy the piles of sludge? Dang it. We have you as well. There's the sludge, there's the sludge. Got it. Give me gold. Where is it? Let's go up. So we bummed that waves until next year. We'll be here before you know it. You guys see gold anywhere? Is it up there? Looking for gold. Got Chiberry. Happy friends. Is that an alpha Hound Doom or Houndour? Or whatever his name is. Yes it is, let's go. Oh shoot. Where's the gold? From the other side, huh? Gold? No. Saying that these hyperspace areas are part of someone's subconscious. Oh, I see what you're saying. What the heck? There it is. Yay! So it's more than just a 3-day list. Anything in there? No. I sworn I saw one. There it is. When did we catch a Tink-a-Tink? When was this? Were there Tink-a-Tinks here that I just, like, didn't see? It's a new Kellum. Clearly. I don't remember seeing any here. Alright, let me see. Did we get silhouettes today? Let's find out. We did. Let's save to downloads and put this on the screen for you guys. Really wish I could see my computer screen. Alright, chat, what do you think? Why is this so small? There we go. Who is that? Is this Annette and Claude? Is this Young Three Houses? Wow. Let's see what the tweet comments say. Let's see. Someone's like, I just plus 10 Emblem, Edelgard, and Violet, and you're gonna just make new alts of them? Thanks, dude. Claude and Nina? No, those aren't even from the same game. It's Claude and it looks like it's Annette. Edelgard Dimitri hopefully isn't a duo. What does your heart tell you? Or is that Edelgard? Someone in the chat said that, or the comments said it's Edelgard, but like, it looks like Annette. But I don't know. Also, what if Baby Violet had braids and it's not Annette? I don't see that as Violet, but I could maybe see that as like a young. But we've seen young Edelgard. But like the right side is clearly Claude. And someone else in the comments is like, another year without Ram Village. It's got like the bajillion likes on it. Edelgard had twin tails. So maybe it's Edelgard and Claude. Now, them just being silhouettes like this does not mean that they're not part of the duo or harmonic, but at least in regards to that, if this is Edelgard, it could be that they're separate. There's gonna be duos somewhere. Maybe it's Byleth and Byleth. Have they done that yet? Like a Byleth duo? Maybe just style different. Maybe. Let me see. You have 4 orbs. Yeah, you're waiting mostly for Fortune's Weave. Sun's getting low. Getting real low. Three Houses Young Edelgard. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at her artwork here. Winter Byleth. Oh, that's right, that's true. Wait, what was that one? I remember Alir. Imagine if duo was Citri and Baby Byleth. Oh, they wouldn't do that though. Citri. I have to get Baby Edelgard if she's on her own though. Hey, Daito, welcome in. Small Claude. Yeah, Claude. And my initial thought on the left was Annette. But Kaizen's like, what if... Because we've seen young Edelgard before. And Kaizen's like, well, what if she just braided her hair this time? Who else could it be? Because it's almost certainly going to be the Lords, right? Destiny, welcome in. If they make an Edelgard or Dimitri small duo, I will cry. Kaizen's hoping they won't, and I think that's why Kaizen's hoping that this is Edelgard, because it increases the likelihood that they're separate. And if they are separate, if this is in fact Edelgard, what if it's a Byleth, like young Byleth and Byleth? But apparently they've already done that, so with like a winter version. Yeah, everyone seems to agree in the comments that the right side's Claude. Yeah, there's less guessing in the comments and just more like anger. Can be Ingrid. I guess it could be, I guess. But I don't know. If you're gonna do young Ingrid, you gotta do young Felix and young Sylvain. And I don't think we're getting all three of them on this banner. You know what I mean? Now, what if they're like, we love making money from Three Houses so much that we're just gonna do 1 year is young Golden Deer, 1 year is young Blue Lions, and 1 year is young Black Eagles. What if they do that? That way Kaizen gets them separate. That only had braids and Three Hopes. Like, what if this is like... I'm trying to think who else. Hold on. Again, so it could be someone who has braids as a young kid that just by the time of the actual game they change their hairstyle. I'll laugh if that's the case. If what's the case? I forgot those don't exist anymore. Small Felix can be there free. Those don't exist. Yeah, those don't exist. I'm annoyed that I have to probably spend even more on Faye, Edelgard, and Dimitri duo. I mean, everyone was expecting that at some point for the young versions of them. But yeah, now I mean, what if it is a Three Hopes banner? I'm trying to think who else could that be. Because if it's a Lance, I can see how Ingrid might make more sense. Lucino was supposed to be the last time. Wait. Oh, no, that's just her armor. I mean, she does, in a way, braid her hair. Hold on. Wait a second. Three Hopes was them post time, so I don't think duo Edelgard is. I don't think duo is Edelgard Dimitri. I think it could be Ingrid. It's one member of a duo. They usually show the other one alongside them. Small Edelgard should be a dagger unit. Okay, let's see here. Initially, I thought it could have been Three Hopes Edelgard, but just younger. But her armor made it look like she had braids. I mean, her hair in the back is still technically braided, but then it puts into a ponytail, which is not braided. Three Lords in either Byleth again, or Byleth Geralt, or Alois, or Baby Byleth Sothis. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Oh, new things here. Oh, Crocodile? Bulbasaur. Why can't I travel there? Fine. Oh, it's just a store. Still inside would be still normal, so that's just with Baby Violet. Also on the inside. No. How do I get there? Dang it, hold on. Can I even jump that? Let's find out. Byleth is most likely. I have to go around. Can't go that way. Well, shoots. It was before, I think, at one point. Which one, though? I hope we can make that jump. We did. He shop it. Alright, how am I getting there? Oh, there's a ladder there. What is that? Oh, Floette. Bulbasaur. Hey, Sothis, welcome in. We were just talking about Sothis. And AM, welcome in. Is the photo covering the screen with the question mark? So, we are getting... These are silhouettes for Fire Emblem Heroes, for the new special heroes. This game down here. And we're trying to guess who the silhouettes are. And it looks like Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses. And we're not sure who the one on the left is. The Who Pokemon I see, yes. So this, who do you think is on the Young Three Houses banner? Clearly young Claude. I don't need Strudel. I have to catch an Alpha Pokemon? Great. Could be an ad. That's who I thought initially too. Look at all the Bulbasaur. Nope. Come back here. I gotta find an alpha. Child 3 Houses. Hey, Gamer. Yep. What do you think? Left one's clearly Claude. alpha. Left one has to be Edelgard. Imagine if it's a split banner and they do Rebecca again. Do we get Edelgard's actual hair color though? Yeah, it'll be interesting because, like, again, we've never seen her with actual braided hair. We're just looking up her old designs from like young Edelgard from Three Houses, and then Three Hopes. She's never been braided. And I would imagine we get her actual hair color, yes. Where is this alpha Pokemon? Alright guys, but yeah, predict the rest of the banner. Alpha? Violet Dimitri, super obvious. Where's the alpha? Is one of you an alpha? Are you and you? No? Pokemon level 100. This is the Mega Dimension DLC. Where is the frickin' alpha? Nothing around there. Plot twist? What's up? Baby Rhea. I sworn I bricked that earlier. Oh, is he in here? Let's go in here. Alpha? More Bulbasaur. Running out of time. Like 2 minutes left. Alpha? Alpha? No. DLC gimmick? Yeah. When you catch them, they go down to like level 20. Is that a shiny? Can I save? No. Got it. Now where's the alpha? There he is. We got 90 seconds. Not even seconds, really. Wait, are Strudel normally gray? Yeah, they are, okay. I thought it was green. Maybe just the eyes that are green. Not gonna have enough time for the big one. Hey, green or gold? Where's the gold? Come on. There's 20 seconds. We're not gonna find it, chat. Okay, go, 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 go. There it is. Come on, 10 seconds. Got it! That's all I cared about. With 6 seconds to spare. Let's go. Shiny's purple. Okay. Grab this thing here. What was cooler, last minute gold or shiny snake? Oh, the last second gold, absolutely. That is not even a question. These are not great IVs for Bulbasaur. Let's move you to. Got like 3 shinies, I think. Oh, we actually got a few actually. Hold on. Okay, so we've gotten 7 shinies, 8. Yeah, these 8 at the bottom here. A way bigger reaction to the gold. Well, yeah, we were like short on time. Let me know if the silhouettes are getting in the way. But yeah, any other predictions for the one on the left? It's... What do you guys think? Do you guys actually think it's Edelgard, or do you think it's someone else? Because we've not seen her with, like, braids. It looks like her hair is braided. Okay, can you guys pull up the 3 Hopes Edelgard? Because her armor looks like braids. It makes it look like she has braids. She doesn't. But it makes her look like she has braids. Maybe this is just, like, her armor. Maybe this is a 3 Hopes banner. So what am I at? 11-4. Good news though, my desire for Pokopia is basically gone. What? Probably won't play it unless it's gifted to me. It's such a good game. Three Ups is just them 2 years older from Academy, though. Right, but what I'm saying is they might be taking inspiration from those designs, maybe. Pokopia would have been risky. Okay, okay, yeah. If you're saying like it's risky because like it's gonna take up a ton of your time, then yes. Yes, I can agree with that. Remove it from wishlist and stop checking eShop daily. So I don't care about it as much. It's a fantastic game. But yes, if you're removing it to save your sanity for your other backlog games, then probably a good idea. Hold on. I'm not touching it saves my wallet $70 and saves time, like a lot of time. So not wanting anymore is very like maybe like long and distant in the future when you've finished your backlog, then maybe you can look into it. But is that Claude? So hey, yes, we're like pretty sure. Backlog project's already 1,000 hours of content. How many days is that? Others who I thought it was a Nets, but chat's making an argument that because it's a Young Heroes banner, they're gonna focus on Lords, so they think it's they think it's Edelgard with braids, but we've not seen Edelgard with braids really. Long time won't finish it, but how many hours is like if you were to convert that to days? 3 species of Pokemon. All right, I guess we'll catch you and you. We have to catch you. There. Pokeballs, where are you? Oh no, I fell. Doing okay on time, but it's kind of hard to find all these sparkly items. Is it an alpha? Hey, buddy. I don't care about you right now. I might care about you in a little bit, but hold on. Need one more sparkly. Where the hell is it? Is it up top? I swear to God. Oh, here it is. Okay, now give me gold. Give me gold. Where? It's all the way over there? Let's go. Now we can go for the alpha if we want to try. Oh my god, let's push. Alright. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Some days it's 5 hours, others 15 minutes. Wait, what? I can half it this year. Amount of games I play per day, it varies drastically, so I can't calculate. No, but like if you were just to calculate it into straight days, like just literally divide it by 24. That's what I'm wondering. I'm just wondering what the calculation is on that. Children did not have that. Plus, she'd be the duo unit with Dimitri. Chat's given a lot of arguments as to why they aren't necessarily going to be a duo. They don't usually show duo, so let's. I think Edelgard and Dimitri being duo is super unlikely. I think they have a good relationship when they're kids. So did a lot of them. We were saying like, hey, what if this is Ingrid? But then I was like, if it's young Ingrid, they're gonna have to give us young Sylvain and young Felix, and I don't see them fitting all three of them on this banner. Because remember, freebies for Tempest Trials, not a thing anymore. So we're gonna get 5 characters at most, if there is a duo. Had good relationship as kids. So did a lot of other characters. That's... What the hell is that one? Let's go find out. Inside this building. Imagine living here and be like, oh shoot. Oh, it's you. I need to revive him because he flies up to get the Pokeballs that are high up. Pokeball go. PG. $18, $19. All right, now give me the gold. Where's the gold? Is it in there? Where was the gold last time? It was up here, right? Oh, never mind, it's right here. Easy peasy. Emblem Edelgard just happened. That's not gonna stop them though. There's a Pokeball up there. Let's get that one. Let's go for him back. So yes, if Bioth is there or not. Oh my gosh, so many Zangoose everywhere. If they do that, that's not going to stop pulling them, or stop me pulling them. Don't forget you have to group them together or one gets left out. Dun, 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 dun. Just like one more than the other. Yeah, I mean, most people usually prioritize one over the other. I got 2 neutral Zangoose. This one looks like it has better IVs in every way. Except HP. It's not like Faye is afraid to leave one Byleth out. They do it all the time. Female Byleth is probably their favorite. That would explain the female Byleth emblem. But maybe they give us female Byleth here to make up for the fact that there's no emblem. Oops, I'll go this way. Here's the thing. I know, it's called sarcasm. We probably can't beat him in 2 minutes. Maybe 3. Yeah, it's nothing thinking. We need to have a serious talk with you guys about sarcasm. Alright, what are we fighting here? What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's the little bug one. Not little, but you know what I mean. Female emblem Byleth. As a young... female cannon. I think they were just trying to balance out what they had. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use flying moves on you, but you're gonna kill me first, aren't you? Who do I have as flying moves? Gyarados? Yeah, we can use Gyarados if we need to. Especially if we need to Mega. We are doing nothing to this guy. Let's burn him. Is this same typing? A bug or something? Dorolo, Heavy Easter. Okay, we need an emblem or something because this is ridiculous. We're looking at the silhouettes here, Dorolo. Any guesses? Is that Lapis? No, we think it's 3 houses. Because of the Claude. Like, Claude seems pretty obvious. Chat, what's this guy's typing? Because I'm, like, doing no damage to him. What's this guy's typing? I want to look it up, because chat's busy talking about Fire Emblem. Bug and Steel. So fire should work really well. But it wasn't. Let's try again. Oh, that didn't work. Ow, ow, ow. You know what? Whatever. I don't think we're gonna beat him in time, guys. We're doing like no damage to this guy. Yes, I know it's beginning to close. Thank you. I'm gonna grind in Genshin. Okay. Let me know if you get more pulls. Hit him hard, hit him hard. Come on, come on. What the frick? Like, should I even bother at this point? We're not gonna beat him in time. Alright, well. Golosopod is so cool. I want a shiny one. What do they look like shiny? With short hair and who would have their hairstyle like that? Pikachu, welcome in! How's it going? We're playing some Pokemon ZA. We're also trying to figure out these silhouettes here in the corner for Fire Emblem Heroes. But how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. If anyone in the chat celebrates Easter, any plans for tomorrow? They could still have TT. You know, they never said the change was permanent. They've been consistent ever since. So 3 houses children banner. Yes, it looks like it. But it is the Young Heroes banner. We knew that going into today when we expected silhouettes. But the one on the right very clearly seems to be Claude. Although, are we looking at this correctly? Chat, is there anyone else the one on the right could resemble? Or are we 100% certain that it's absolutely Claude and not anyone else? Wow, I didn't think I would make that. I'm just saying I want TT in back. I think we all do. I think we all do. We're with ya. I guess we can try and get this one. If I can get there quick enough. It's the easiest way to get there. Looks like the net. Yeah, I said a net too. If it is 3 houses, though, you would think that because there's 5 slots, you would think. Where's the? It's over there. How am I getting here? It is up. We're gonna run out of time. Come on, no, no, no! Oh, I can't go up here? Really? Are you joking? Oh man, I was so close. Oh well. Khalid, I see what you did there. But yeah, we were saying if there's 5 slots, you'd think that they'd give us the 3 lords again, the 3 house leaders, unfortunately. And then, who the hell is that? And then there's only 2 spots left then. Could be Byleth. It could be like Sothis Rhea. It could be, who knows. We gotta make one donut soon. After this, remind me to check how many points we have now. Preview will be on Camilla. She's too new. Well, you would think if 3 houses, they would give you someone that's related to 3 houses. But yeah, it's a shame that they got rid of the TT units, especially since, like now we're losing a young hero. I gotta find the Pokemon that I don't have yet. Patches of brambles? What, what the heck's a bramble? Guessing not a rock. A boulder. Just hit the thing. Thank you. Oh, Fido. I don't have you yet. Where are you? Get over here. What the heck is a bramble? Is that an alpha Fido? Let's go. Can you attack faster, please? Young Arrow would be cool. No, we're spending all our time on this guy. I don't even know what a bramble is yet. Oh, she's confused. Oh, we got him. Never mind. What the heck's a bramble? Fido. Someone getting the ball. That one. I don't know what a bramble is. I know. Oh, are you kidding me? Do we just get caught under it? Oh my god. Hold on, I'll catch up with chat. I'm like super behind the chat right now. I'm on the clock and we're probably not gonna make it. The hell is a bramble? Those things, those are in one spot here. How do I get there? Is there any way to get there from here? Not in 20 seconds. No, we're stuck in the mega shards, whatever. Jalapenos, they're okay. You buying way to volunteer characters with these hairstyles. Then Claude right before enrolling in the academy. Saying it'll be Young Cleed instead of Young Claude. I told you, I was like, oh, so I see what you did there. Give away young Hector, he's too popular. Did you not hear me? Why are you here? It's random Fennekin. Staravia. Okay, my cats gotta go. All right, no worries, Kaizen. Take care of the cats. Cats being cats. Oh, it's up there. Valencia banner confirmed. Kaizen's been hoping for that for a long time. How many points am I at? 18,000? I need 28,000. Respond to my message. I think I did, but let me check again. Because I was behind the chat. Read the other message. Philly Dean, the one on the right. Like jalapenos. Oh yeah, I did answer that. I said they're fine. I mean, they're not my favorite, but I mean, if they're in the food I'm eating, no problem. I don't mind. Did they have the young Hector? I could have sworn we had young Hector, young Elwood, young Lynn. Didn't we? Yeah, Pikachu, I think we did have those. Alright, let's get this Staravia. We gotta make more donuts soon. Remember, guys, if you are clipping things throughout the week, you could get gifted a sub if you have this clip with the most views. And today's the last day for this week. I think we've had like 2 clips this week, so we're talking about having them as Tempest trial. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so give them to us as a freebie. But I mean, we still miss out on the 3 houses one. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a possibility. But yeah, young Hector's pretty popular though. Alright, so we're supposed to destroy boulders. I see Starly and Staravia. There's one. Really? You're gonna give me trouble? Who's hitting me? Go. But Elo and Hector are the freebie candidates for it. Talking about having them as a Tempest try again. Okay. Here's something. haven't seen a lot of Pokeballs. Never mind. Can I reach that from down here? Maybe? Maybe? No? Damn it. Climb. It's a very high structure that makes no sense at all. Another Pokeball, guys. Where's another Pokeball? Let's go up. Find out in 2 days. Yeah, we'll find out. No, we'll find out tomorrow. There's one. I don't think I can reach that. Oh no! How am I supposed to reach that? Right, now we have to figure out where the gold one is. Chat, do you see the gold one? Where's the gold one? No, we only have 100 seconds. Gold, do you see gold? Oh, who the heck is hitting me? Gold? Why is this place so big? Seconds, no. See gold anywhere here? Damn it. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Where's gold? Where's gold? Where's gold? No, chats. There, go there. Where the hell's the gold? Oh man. That's the whole reason we came here. Real nice. Part of me doesn't want to buy. I won't buy that. Byleth already made me pour in orbs. No, we didn't get the gold. Ooh, dragon types. Should we go just for the heck of it? Hey, Classiona, welcome in. Would you say ZA is worth it? I enjoy this a lot, yeah. I've really been enjoying this. I hear it's compatible with Pokemon Home now, as of today, or recently. All right, we're going to this one because it's like all dragon types. How's your weekend going? Better this or Legends of Arceus? I haven't actually finished Legends of Arceus, but I will at some point. But I am enjoying this one a lot more. To catch Bagon, use the catch window and destroy the Pokeballs. Okay. And Chidratini. Gonna disappear on me. No. Here's the Bagon. You guys aren't gonna disappear on me, are you? Level 133, guys. Because why not? Wait, did we not get a big on? Can't even tell. No, it says we did. Really? We're probably gonna have to need him to respawn somewhere. We didn't get any of those guys. Hold on. What? It's closing already? What? Freaking Bagon took up all the time. Oh, there's an Alpha Dratini! We should have spent more time in this one. Get it, used a better donut. Time is it 11? Yeah, priority should be getting new Pokemon that we don't have. We'll get berries as we go. I'm not gonna lose sleep over that or anything like that. There it is. Can I jump over here? Of course there's alphas in here. Are these all alphas? What the frick? There's 2 alphas here. Is this Chingling? Chat, you guys still there? Chat died. Is it shiny? Maybe it's different. No, it's not shiny. They just are more golden than I remember them being. Can't go that way, really? Abra are all gonna run. Perfect. Yeah, I think chat disappeared. You guys still there? Oh, this is what it does. You're here? Okay. I was like, I can't tell if the stream crashed again or not. Just like, oh, okay, no worries. I just know the stream's been crashing a lot as of late, so I just want to make sure. And I don't know if it's on my end or Twitch's end. I can't think of anything. I can't see anything on my end that would suggest that it's on my end, but. Still a ton of time here. Wait a second, just saw another one. Was that there before? We were just there. Ooh, got a bunch of berries out of that one. Do you think the alpha arrow will run away? I think it teleports away like every other Abra. No? Let's get him then. Is there another one? think we're good to go. We don't have to stay. Is there anything over here? Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, it's a rookie D. We're 25,000 almost. We need 28. Again, we're looking for Rookie D. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh. Didn't even see that. Finally beat the entire parts of both deals. Oh, nice! Congrats. So is there anything else left in? Did you get all the Pokemon? I mean, I guess you had to. It's like part of the story, or you like kind of have to get them. Is there anything else left for you to do in Scarlet, or are you gonna play one of these games now? We're looking for Rookie D. Can you like get up there? Thank you. It was hard, but I'd done it. Honestly, even though it's the first Pokemon to beat by myself, the main story and the DLC, but the silhouette and yes. Any thoughts? We're all thinking 3 houses. We're not entirely sure. Like, we're pretty sure the one on the right's Claude. We can't agree on the one on the left. Some people say Annette, some people say it's Edelgard. Alright, we gotta find the gold thing now. You stop leaving me alone. Thank you. Any thoughts on the silhouette there, Boa Shot? Like I said, we're not sure. There's a Pokeball. Something around the roof there. See if I climb up. How the hell do we climb up? Ow. No. Climb. Yeah, Rorschach, what do you think? Are you thinking Claude too? I think it's Claude and someone else. Ooh, thanks. Got it. Really? I think one more round at another should do it, get us to 28k. I might go. Let's get the chime echo. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how to get there. Okay. It's on the inside. Oh, the heck. Oh, hey, friend. I think we already have one, yeah. Alright, looking for Chameko. What? Just face to face with a Kadabra. Are there a bunch of Kadabra here? Jeez. Well, since we gotta catch someone from each species anyway. But again, we're looking for Chimecho. There's one. No? Are you kidding me? Gotta find another one. Wait, what? No! He's right there! Oh my god, chat. Where am I at? 20, still same thing. Well, 5 minutes. That counts as 2 species. Hey, friends. Pokeball. Yeah, let's see where the gold one shows up. We have plenty of time. There it is. The one who doesn't really bother with the voting gauntlet unless it's Choose Your Legends. I usually do, because you get the you know the red tickets that you can essentially get a combat manual of for seasonal characters. So I usually do it for that. I don't really do it because before when it came out at launch-ish or shortly after, most people did it for the feathers. I don't really do it for the feathers anymore. But I do it for because those are the limited tickets are red. And then you get the common manuals for special heroes. It's not the end of the world if I don't get them, because honestly, am I ever going to use those units? Probably not. But it's nice to have them in case I do decide to be like, oh hey, I wonder if anyone has this skill. Oh, I have a combat manual of it. If I'm like working on a build or something. Not that I do that often anymore. So, yeah, basically I don't do it for the feathers anymore, but I do it for the combat manuals. Or combat manual tickets. That's an emblem, Lucina. They were a character that I would like to get, but it's on a banner that I'm not necessarily wanting to pull on. Now we tried to get them, I think we did like 5 pulls or something like that. We ended up getting emblem Corrin. Not Lucina, unfortunately. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. Right, let's go. Best of luck. How about you? Did you go for Emblem Lucina? Sable out here. Oh, really? There's Karina. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. 2 minutes? We should probably make some better. This is a 4-star. Yeah. Oh, we have to get rid of the Sableye. Can go out that way. You did? Oh, you sparked for them? Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to get them. But I don't want to pull for the rest of the banner. We gotta make better berries. 4-star berries, hopefully. Welcome to Ancha's Donuts. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. You know, it's the best unit on the banner, right? Clearly. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons I don't want to pull on this banner. Now, if you were missing both emblems, red might have been fine to go for. The stream die? Are we back? Says it's live for me. But yeah, we've been having issues lately. I mean, I can't tell if it's on my end or if it's on Twitch's end or what. I haven't seen other people having similar issues, so I don't know. Died for a second? Okay. Did you have to refresh or did it just come back on its own? Yeah, 3-star. But yeah, did you have to refresh or did it just come back on its own? Okay, I don't think we can get to 4-star yet. We can, okay. No, I'm the only viewer. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I noticed, it's weird because like I noticed every time I stream the Pokemon games, we get way less people watching. I mean, I know Pokemon's not like my main category, but we have been doing a lot of it, so. Wow, we didn't get any berry power. Yeah, and then tomorrow will be a Pokopia stream, mostly. We'll probably dabble with other stuff as well, but primarily tomorrow's going to be focused on Pokopia. The people have been showing up for a couple, just the usuals. Yeah, no one knew. Come on, I want berry power. No. Rip. There we go, we got 1 for berries. And that's it, I think, yep. How's Fire Emblem Shadow's been doing monetarily? Oh, you mean like how the game's doing like just overall? Because I haven't played it, well, since launch day. I haven't played it since launch day. But let's put it this way: they're making like no money, but they have funding for a year, so we're gonna keep seeing Shadow stuff for a while. Advertising Heroes and Shadows. It's not just even advertising. They're splitting the development team from Heroes to work on Shadows. So think about how that's affecting Heroes' quality. We need a berry power. I think that's why they cut TT units. I think that was more of a cost thing than anything else. It's not like they pay artists like a ton, but like they're spending money to commission artwork for, you know, a character that they're essentially giving away for free. So I think in that regards, it's like, I get it. It was part of the appeal of wanting to play TT, you know? I wonder if I have to break the boulders again. Let's go save the Pokemon from Mega Evolution. So that one will give us 5 minutes. Do we need the 5 minutes though? Two and a half might be cutting it a little close though. Try one of these first, and if it doesn't work, then we try the 4-star. So anyway, 2.5 minutes to beat this thing. But yeah, all the artwork is commissioned by artists that aren't employed by intelligence systems. So those are commissioned, like they're outsourced. Oh, it's a Heatran. Oh, there's a legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes. Its fiery power is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to melt even parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Alright, Gyarados, you're up. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. That means there's hope for Ancha's dream, Rayquaza. Alright, let's go. Is it just pure fire type? I can't remember. No, it's Fire Steel, right? Yeah, Fire Steel. This is made of steel. But he's getting a Mega, apparently. Legendary Megas, guys. Oh my god. What happened to all my Mega Power? I just had a whole bunch. He got me. Oh, that's not fair at all. Give me those. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't know what his Mega typing is. Let's heal up a little bit here. Oh, he's facing me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he's fine. So far, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't have to go there, look it up right now. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna die before the Gyarados, you guys. Gimme. Oh my god. Okay, we have to heal the Gyarados. No, I don't think. Oh my god. Oh, we're running out of time. Yeah, we probably need to use a 4-star. I know. Okay, we're gonna have to go in with the 4-star. Maybe this is not gonna be enough. Go back in. Oh no. Alright, I'll try this again with the 4-star one. Do I have to heal? No. Okay, good. Yeah, because we were halfway done. Let's see, that'll give us 2.5. This is 530. We'll be fine with 4-star. Yeah, this should be enough. Because, yeah, we were about halfway. Now, this will be close. Skip. Skip. Yeah, it's gonna slow down the time. burned as well. Good time. What the hell are those? This is an intense one, guys. I don't know if we'll make it. Got this, hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I full restore myself? Oh my god, I'm dying. Come on, we're so close. There we go. Now let's catch him. Victory, let's go. So once you go into the VOD and clip that. Heatranite. Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello. Lumios' toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. Gotta admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. I can't wait for more butter. You know what to do, Ponte. Alright, Gyarados, you do this. You earned it. Lots of berries. Let's see what kind of butter we get. Butter's too majestic to be from our world. Can only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. Hasn't it all been hyperspace butter? Let's report back. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Ancha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Upsettingly good butter? Come on, Pate, show it to her. You showed Ansha the hyperspace butter. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go and get started. Okay, I can even see now. She does have Diantha's eyes. Not just the hair, but just the eyes. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Oh my god. Behold our special donut croissant curry. The culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. Oh my god. Donut croissant curry. Are those cheesy puffs there in the middle? I feel bad for Naveen at this point. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Oh, thank you for the clip there, Pikachu. I appreciate it. And remember, guys, whoever has the clip that has the most views from the week will get a gifted sub. So we'll take a look at the clips from this week. This, you know, it's technically Sunday for me already, but we're counting it. This is the Saturday stream, so I'll look at the data from all the streams from this week, including today. Let's see, those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of a donut and then work in the curry after. Fine, it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Not to try the donut together with the curry. Oh, okay, right. He likes the donuts, but let's see about with the curry. One's waiting with bated breath. What is this? Is he in heaven? Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear Mama? Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha. Let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Alright, let's go see the team about the data. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mega. Did that shout come from Lita's room? That was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. Nightmare? We better check on her. There's no one in her pajamas. Saw you. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta check on her. Lita, we're coming in. Saw you, saw you. Don't Mega Evolve. Is she sleep dancing? You better wake her up. Mega, wake up. You gotta be careful waking up people who are sleepwalking, guys. Oh, what? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? Where you were dancing in your sleep? I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Ancha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Wait a second. What was the theory for Lita's parents? So she was a kid in Hoenn. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you, saw you. Oh gosh. I totally forgot about this, but back when I was a kid, and Starmie was still just Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. Aww. It always ended up sounding like saw you. I guess I kind of reverted or something. Ah, that makes sense. Kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep. But try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. I bet Starmie was like, ah, that's my old nickname. It's fine, let's just try to get some sleep. We're at 2 pulls, let's go. Are you gonna do singles? Whoop, nightmare again. Stay away. Stop. Hurt. Oh, what is that? It hurts. Oh, it's just a map of the city. Help. The next day, your alarm is going off. You've been trying to find certain chests. I can probably help you out after I'm done here. If you're still playing. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? No way, no how. Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was just trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still trying to think of, that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Oh, I guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbo yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oops, guess I just said it. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me in my office? I do mean all of you for this time. You sounded serious. Can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Alright, so we'll have the meeting with Corbo and then we'll probably wrap it up for tonight. So I don't know how we'll take care of that distortion about the tower, do we? First a dream about Mega Starmie, then getting told to stay away. What a night. Seems things are really coming to a head now. Yeah. Who we fighting this time? Surprising it hasn't like gotten bigger. Like that might have been a cool detail if they put that in. What are we doing on in here already? Wait, where are we? Certainly not Corbo's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hoopa didn't even open a distortion for us or anything. Yeah. Oh, Lord, Team MZ. What is the meaning of what is she doing here? Is it just synth? And we're all in here too, it's not just 4 of us. Corbo did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No, wait, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you work so hard to prevent it. Easy now. Let's all keep a cool head. Oh, Emma's here too. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers, but this time you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You too, Corbo? Then we're all stuck in here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbo, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Do I have a time limit? Place surrounded by walls. If we're looking for a place surrounded by walls, we might have better luck searching from above. Haven't been in Hyperspace Lumios in a while. I see it's just as weird and unsettling as before. I don't see any wild Pokemon. Yeah. No sign of that fine legendary Pokemon. Let's see what they all say first. This is where you all have been conducting surveys, correct? Do they want me to head up that way? I don't think I can. Getting zapped into Hyperspace Luminos would rattle anybody, huh? Corbo said they're in a place surrounded by walls. He doesn't mean a shopping arcade, right? You're here too? Is everyone here? Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there. Jeez, everyone's here. This here's a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make it for the rooftops. Who's that? You're here too? I kind of want to talk to everyone. Can I get to him? Not there. It's gotta be over that way then, right? Let's see. Someone on that side. Not gonna be on this side here because it's just a random NPC. Yeah, they sit surrounded by walls, so it's not gonna be on the sides. So we'll talk to this kid. Saw some scary looking grown-ups over there. Zavi. We haven't seen him in a while. Alright, so we found them. How the hell did they get in there? Oh. That's the only way in here. Aha! The rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumios is in big trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Did the distortion above the tower do this? Is hyperspace Lumios' effect growing? It seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumios could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumios. Rayquaza. Uh-oh. Oh, we're here. Huh. Looks like we're back. Is everyone back? Experience we all just shared suggests the hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios, and it's only just the beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we just had in there. Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. But it won't be long before every person and Pokemon in Lumios could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with the big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Tell us everything. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled Mega Power from when the tower went on its rampage. Is it Zygarde? That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So all that Mega Power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Well, didn't we already catch the Zygarde? Excuse me. Or is it the Rayquaza? Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. Aw, she's such a good kid. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumios. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Yeah. Thanks, Corbo. And Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Hoo. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Ponte? Power of Mega Evolution, a keystone might do the trick? What would the stone do? Wait. It's not Spiritomb that's making this world, is it? Huh? What are you talking about, Ponte? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh, Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut that would bring out some really, I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power with our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think it ought to work. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our Ragtag Crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it Operation Mega Donut. Using a donut mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It'll be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Woohoo! Now that we got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumia so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Ponte. Just leave everything to me. You're a real character, you know that? Alright, we'll save that for next time. See that 50,000 points? What is that one? Oh, you got Ogerpon. Yeah, I was asking. I don't know if you heard. I was asking if you got the legendaries from that one. So Ogerpon, and then there was the other one. Got the lady there. Curlia. Is that Clefable? I think. What's the first one there? Oh, it's Mimikyu. Jigglypuff. Kirlia, Wigglytuff. More Pico. Trico. Also, he'll push this. Hello, hello. Yeah, there's Ogerpon. I forgot what the other one is. Right. My primary goal is just getting the Trico. Well, 4 minutes. 5 minutes. Our summons. We didn't do summons today, but yeah. What did you think about the silhouettes, Rorschach? Spring Kagero. Oh, congrats! I think my only limited plus 10s are Lucia and Lilith. Pokemon undetected? I think we got detected. Where are the poison types? Let's see, so it does look like 3 hopes. Yeah, we're debating, like, the one on the right looks like Claude. We're debating who the one on the left is. Get another Pokeball, guys. There's one. We get Fortune's the Weave. Eventually we will. I think for the Hydrate. Do that in a second. I didn't tell you guys what the deal is with my water bottle. They're sending me a replacement cap because mine is not working right after the update. Where the hell is it? Oh, we get a Trico. Looking for the posture check and stretch. Running out of time. How the hell? Where do I go? Nope. get that one. Rip. So where's your coach friend from the guest stream? Oh, he's, I mean, probably at home. Do you plan to go to Anime Expo? Oh, nice. LA? Or... Yeah, he's not a coach, he's a director. Like me. I don't care about those guys. I want a Trico. Let's go make some donuts and then we'll probably call it a night. Where are we gonna send you guys? One left could be Mercedes or Ingrid. Yeah, Ingrid came up as a possible choice. I'll try using the hyperspace butter you brought back, if you don't mind. And I'll make donuts using 8 berries. Welcome to Ansh's Donuts. So that is the max. Dorothea? I don't see Dorothea there. I'm trying to think who else. Because, I don't know, do we think the Lance is their normal, like their actual weapon? 95. Where could we get more of these? This is like the one we has everything except the one we don't, or everything except the one we want. I think Hilda. I don't think Hilda ever had braids though. Should we buy more of the Cobra berries? Remarkable Cobra jam donut. We wanted, was it Bountiful? Well, that one had berries. Holistic. Lavish. There we go. Berries is the primary there. How much do we have now? $62 left. Probably the last one we can do, I think. Haven berries. Alright, where was the... Does anyone remember where the berry shop was? Let me check my DMs from Dragon. Or maybe it was tagged in Discord. Oh, here. It's like right in here. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna be wrapping up soon here. Not one of those. Will they have mints? Bread. Where's the... There we are. Alright, I don't think I can buy any more hundreds. Let's see. think it's the last. Yep. We're good there. Alright, well I can do this on my own off stream or as we're wrapping up, so I will wrap up this stream. Is anyone still here? I think Boashock's here. Maybe Pikachu. Maybe Sparkle. Let's see. Who's on? So is Ass playing Baldur's Gate. Let's go there. I don't have a ton of options tonight. Alright guys, copy the raid command that works best for you. If you're subbed, sub raid, or if you're subbed, hype up papayas. If you're not subbed but have channel points, redeem for the Hello Wonk emote and use the old sub raid command. And regulars can use the regular raid command. As usual, follow on social media, join the Discord. Tomorrow's gonna be a Pokopia stream. Sorry, I said that weird. Pokopia. And we'll go from there. Monday, my last day of break. We'll see. We'll just probably Monday's probably checking in on various Hoyo stuff, like events or whatever's ending. Yeah, trailer for Faye tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Bye guys. Let me actually get this off the screen here first, so it's not there tomorrow. Alright, you guys have a good one. Bye.